Hey, guess what? It's time for 100% Tears of the Kingdom action. Today, we continue our adventure through the southeastern section of Hyrule. We have covered pretty much the entire southern region of the map. So today we're going to be continuing in this lower southeastern region, getting all of this stuff that's kind of chilling back down over here. And then we're also going to be working our way up and into this kind of cove right here that I've left kind of untouched on the inside here. I've gone and I've fought the various Hinox that are inside these ponds. But other than that, I've not explored the interior of this mountain area, of these mountain areas. So I think the first place I'm going to go is right here and start getting like the surrounding and lower areas of this, because this is like a tunnel that goes underneath and I really don't want to miss that. So we're going to start there and we're going to continue moving forward and doing stuff, and it's going to be good. It's gonna be a good. All right, let's go. I'm gonna jump off the ledge and we're gonna have to make sure we are very like. I'm gonna have to jump off the ledge essentially like 5 times to make sure I'm not missing any seeds that are like on these little ridges hanging off this cliff, because I'm seeing a lot of bird eggs, but I wouldn't be surprised if there were some seeds around here. What up, Spanio? How's it going, dude? Have I learned the map real good? Oh, I know the map. Oh, I know the map. I'm still learning it a little bit more. I'm still practicing. I'm still studying, but I've been studying it. I've been studying every corner of it, baby. Which number? Korok was my favorite. Oh, 432. 432 was special. How much more of the map are we missing? That much. Do 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 do. Have we found a well in the past week? We have not found a well since like day 30. It's been a long time since we found a well. Geebo beebo. A gator beedoop. A shiggity beedoop. A zibbity beedoop doop. Bibbity bibroop. A dibbity bop. Skibbity boop. La 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 lo 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 li 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 lu lu lu. Okay, I think I've done a good enough job going like up and down the edge of this cliff side. I'm glad I'm not the only person who gets that stuck in their head. The Hidden Village song. It's a good song. Zelda music just hits, man. Nintendo music in general is just super good and catchy. I remember hearing a long time ago a story about how, like, from the very early days of Nintendo's, like, video game exploits, because obviously the very early days of Nintendo are, like, fucking Hanafuda cards and shit like that, but from the very early days, the various, I think at the very least, fucking, what's main composer guy's name? What's Koji Kondo, yeah. He apparently would like put the music he's composing for games on like a cassette or on a Walkman or something, and he would walk around listening to it on repeat for days and days and days and days and days and days and days to make sure that like it stayed catchy and didn't get annoying. So when he wrote shit, he would just walk around listening to it all the time. Be like, does this get annoying? Does this stay good? Does this stay fun and catchy and good? That was one of your favorite episodes of Historians? That's where I got the info. I'm like, when did I read about that? Oh yeah, when I did that video game history podcast. Too bad they didn't do that with this battle theme. Yeah. Yeah, whoever did this battle theme for this game definitely didn't make sure it stayed catchy and enjoyable. Sony still makes Walkman, yeah. I love how smart the music was made on the NES using hardware limitations as instruments. Man, I love the stories of development on the NES. The whole idea of reading history about development of like anything on the NES is just the recurring theme of how limitations breed creativity. I think my favorite example is in Mega Man games, how the sprite for Mega Man uses more colors than a sprite can actually use. So it's actually not a sprite. It's like just the background overlaid with the foreground so it could achieve the correct amount of colors for the sprite, which is such an interesting little solution that it uses. Like them just finding dumb little loopholes to be able to achieve the things that they wanted to do. Final Fantasy NES soundtrack is so good. What they did with that system was insane. Donkey Kong Country as well. The sound capabilities of the SNES were just bonkers because it was able to use the because it was a sampling machine, so it had so much power. Addison! But even for Donkey Kong Country, the way that David Wise did his sampling was just absolutely insano in the braino. Insano in the braino. This should be good, but I'm going to do one more thing to make sure it's just perfect. I don't think that rock's making a difference. I don't think that rock's making a difference. Try letting go. Oh my god, I've never seen a sign stand more perfectly still. Oh my god, I've never seen a level of success that insane. You guys can put your moist bravos in the chat. I know sometimes you're a little shy about giving too much applause when I do something amazing, but you can put your bravos in the chat. You can go ahead. Yeah. Ah, you guys. Ah, you didn't have to do that. Thank God. Thanks, guys. Ah. Mid, you bite your tongue. Now I can go on. That sign was stuck between a rock and a perfectly well-built frame. Any luck on wells? We have not found any more wells, but I'm not worried about it. The wells will come. The wells will come.
It must suck to be perfect all the time.
It gets pretty boring, yeah. It gets pretty boring. Boom bum boom beam boom ba bum boom beep doo ba bum boom boom. Oh, there's gonna be a talus. This looks like a talus. Easy. I found Mickey's favorite Korok. It says 431, but we see later the counter is off, so it's actually 430. Are you kidding me? You just seriously go deep diving and find it? Okay, let's see it. Let's see it. Let's see what my favorite Korok was. Hold on. Where's the clip? Oh, it looks like there's a Korok on the tip out there. Do you know Monster put it a spiked / hard tea? I wouldn't recommend it. I wouldn't recommend anything from Monster. I wouldn't recommend any sort of Monster-related energy drinks. I stand by that. I wouldn't relate nothing at all. Energy drinks, regular. I can't believe you dug it up. That's so funny. Why no timer movement? I forgot to turn it on. I forgot to turn it on. That's why. It's frozen. It's broken. Hold on. 22123. 22123. I'm gonna close it and reopen it. 22123. 22133. It's been 10 minutes of stream, so I'll add 10 minutes. 22133. 10 minutes of Zelda, actually. Live split. Everything's fine. Nothing's wrong. Everything's good. Everything's fine. Do I have a weapon that I want to attach this thing to? Does my Master Sword currently have a thing on it? Yes. It does. I don't have like a big two-handed stick or nothing. I don't got like a big two-handed stick or nothing. All right, well, I'm just not going to worry about it then. I might as well see what's in this box. I've gone through the trouble of defeating the Talus. I might as well take my loot. Hey, it's a topaz. It's a topaz. I have a ton of gems. Yeah. 58 rubies, 42 topaz, 29 sapphires, and 283 opals. A lot of salt. A lot of salt and flint. Every time I egg, I experience a short-term dread before the number pops up. I don't want to zero, but I can't help myself but participate. Yeah, we should go for 3 10s in a row. Can we get an egg check in chat? Can everybody use their egg right now? All together. Everybody right now together as a team. Let's try and go for the 3 10s. So there's 1. Oh, we had 2 right there. We had a 2 egg. We had another 1. We have another 10. Just a solo 10. Just another solo 10. We had 4 1s in a row. We just had 4 1s in a row. That's a 1 in 10,000 chance. Just so you know. That's a 1 in 10,000 chance. Everybody has to cheer 1 bit in the chat. That's the rules. That's the rules, guys. Sorry. You got to pay the 1 tax. Oh, 10 lemons! Fat Sam, look at you! Dude, nice. Congrats on the lemon. Lemon, lemon, lemon. Lemon, 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 lemon. Thank you, guys. Thanks for the little bits. Thank you. Thanks for paying your taxes. Tax time. Little bits. Little bits. Little sneaky 9 in there. So zesty. Little bits. Are we Fibonacci again? No, no. I mean, if you want to, sure, but no. Little bits. Little bits. Little bits. Little bits. Did someone say Fibonacci Friday? Ah! My favorite day of the week, Fibonacci Friday. I love Fibonacci Friday. Little bits. For every bit he received, he's doing give subs, or that's what I heard. You gotta check your sources, brother. Banana. 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 That sounds like something X-Fire would say. That doesn't sound like something X-Water would do. You should celebrate Lucas Thursdays instead. Dude, Lucas is a punk. Very nice. Thanks for the gifted sub to Fibonacci. The legend themselves. Fibonacci. Really is getting those first ones right out of the way. 8, 13. All right, 21. Ooh. Oh, Nightfall with the gifter to the professor. Paying the wife tax. Yeah, make sure, guys, if your significant other is not yet subbed to the stream, nothing says I love you like a gift sub that gives them access to moist gasm and moist love and moist pecker. Actually, that one's only accessible if you've cheered at least 1,000 bits in the channel. Who's got a pecker? Can I see the moist peckers in the chat? Anyone who's cheered more than 1,000 bits in the channel in the lifetime of the channel, you guys got moist pecker, whether you're subbed or not. Let's see them. Let's see your moist peckers. Get your peckers out. That's some good peckers. Those are some good peckers. My wife can't Twitch anymore. Yeah. We still miss her. We still miss her. We still think about the sad reality of Twitch cracking down on the 12-year-olds. Did you know Fibonacci actually means son of Bonacci? That's actually not true. If you ask to see my moist pecker, can I call HR? I am HR, Woodsy. It's not going to go good for well if you call me. I'm HR, I'm payroll, I'm marketing, I'm the talent. A great bit to call me on Discord right now. I am the manager. Hey, payroll, why don't I get paid for chatting? The other chatters get paid. We actually only pay out the top 2% of chatters. Sorry, You just haven't hit quota. You just haven't hit quota yet. Look at that rainbow. Isn't it pretty? I already have the Korok at the tip of the peninsula here. Yeah, I just watched Hot Fuzz while I was sick with COVID. I just rewatched it. Great movie. Leaderboard's a lot harder to get to the top of. Leaderboard's busted nowadays, yeah.
You ruined everything.
Don't have anything witty to say this month, so yeah. That's fine. That's okay. The 55 months of support is wit enough. Oh, speaking of wit, I won't go into it because I don't want to spoil anybody who is currently reading through any sort of Cosmere, Stormlight, Mistborn, Elantris, whatever. I just finished Secret History, guys, and oh man, that was fun. Oh, that was a good time. That was a really good time. That was a really, really good time. All I got left is Last Metal, and I'm fully caught up on Mistborn and Stormlight. You're currently listening to the Well of Ascension? Oh, hell yeah, dude. Well of Ascension was my favorite of the three Mistborns, the first trilogy. Not a very secret history if there's a book about it. Just won a run of Lucky Hero. Really starting to dig this game. Dude, I love that it's got the Zeus seal of approval. It makes it so much... It makes me so much more confident in throwing it into a game wave. Knowing it has the Zeus seal of approval already. All right, I'm gonna need... Reading Secret History starts to explain a lot of what's going on in more recent Sanderson books. Yeah, I feel like it gives you a really good primer for some of the more end game stuff going on. The character you start with is my least favorite. Oh. Dangerous swimming with an electric Gleok horn on my back. It's weird that the water around me isn't getting all like electrocutey because of it. Primers? Do we got any primers? Listen, if we can get 3 primers in a row right now, I'll make a horde of turkeys run across the stream. If we can get 3 Twitch Prime subs right now, I will make a horde of turkeys run across the stream. One-time offer. Limited time offer. Bah, you already have my prime. All right, we got our first. We've got the first one. 2 left. Who's got him? Who's got him? Ask again in 13 days. Appropriate alert indeed. Ramrad, thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. I don't really need to do another run back out here, but like I kind of also do need to. I'm gonna have to do a re-exploration of this island as well. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna save it for a little later. I'm also gonna do this. Speed things up a little bit here. Big B, that's 2 primers. Can we get 1 more, guys? My one true love. The Big B. Thank you, man. 1 more primer and a horde of turkeys runs across the stream, guys. This is no joke. This is a no joke amount of turkeys. I'm serious. I know you know some things now. What things? We talking One Piece? I'm getting close to the spot I'm sure you're waiting for me to get to. I know what's gonna happen, I don't know details of it, but I know what's coming. I'm getting close. I'm like 20 episodes away. I watched a good amount while I was sick. Where am I? I am nearing the end of the Wano Kingdom arc. I'm on episode like 1040 something. Yeah, Wano has been an incredibly good arc. Hey, there's a seed right there. All right, I'll get this guy in a moment. I'm gonna help. Ah, you're already knocked out. I hold my word. I hold my word. That's 3 primes. I told you I'd do it, and I did it. Turkeys across the screen. Thank you, Mix7900. Thank you for your prime sub. Thank you for priming it up. Three in a row, baby, just like bowling. That's a turkey. We get another 3, that's another turkey. Your primes don't cost you any additional money, guys. They don't cost you any additional money. You're already paying for Amazon Prime. You might as well use them. You might as well use them here. Why not? It's a win for me. It's a win for you. It's a win for everybody. I love boomerangs. Oh, my boomerang left. Ask me again in about 6 days? All right, I'll try and remember. I'll try and remember. Get bip bip beep bop boop. Where's your friend? Of course. Of course he is. Of course he's got to go across the water. No, it totally makes sense, Coffee. I desperately try to get people to use their primes on me before they discover the more talented streamers. No, I totally get it. I couldn't pull a fast one on you, but I trick a lot of these other goons. You get more money out of me since I pay for my sub outright, correct? Yeah, a paid sub is usually more than a prime, especially with the recent changes. But listen, it's either one. I'm incredibly grateful to have. Whether you prime or sub. Honestly, even if you don't do either and you just hang out, I'm grateful. I just like to remind people for the primes because obviously, why wouldn't I want more primes, right? So with me, I primed, then 2 days later I went tier 3. How does that work money-wise? I'm pretty sure I got the prime revenue and then I got the tier 3 revenue. I think you doubled it up for me. So God bless. I know, I love that. It's my favorite way to move a sail. If you attach the fan, it doesn't work, but if you let the fan float mysteriously in the air like that, it does work, and I find that so funny. All right, guys, who's excited for the next seed? It's going to be seed 800. Does Twitch take the same from a tier 3 as a tier 1, or do they take a percentage? It's a percentage. Yeah, so Twitch takes... for me, I've got that 70-30 split until June, and then once June rolls around, I gotta earn my 70-30 split. I've been on 70-30 split for like for a long time. I've been very blessed to be on the 70-30 split from like long ago. But they recently are doing the thing where they're changing everyone's contracts once they expire to the new version. So I'll still keep 70-30 as of right now because I'm pretty sure we have over 300 recurring subs, non-gifted, non-primed. So I'm not like at all stressed about it. But that's the rule for anyone who's curious, who doesn't know. Twitch has a program called Partner Plus where if you're a Twitch partner, you get to upgrade. You get to get 60-40 split if you have at least, I think, 100 recurring subs. And then if you have 300 with tier 2s counting for 2, tier 3s counting for 6, then you get
Hey, can I take a sip of that?
then you get the 70-30. Here's one paid sub. You legend. Thank you. Yeah, I'm gonna look closer at my numbers come June to make sure we hit those.
Here have a sub point.
We hit those, and if we're far off, I'll hoe myself out. I'll be like, hey guys, I'll stream for 76 hours straight if you'll subscribe to me. The difference between the 50-50 and the 70-30 split is so huge. That's one of Twitch's biggest W's in the last year or so, is opening up the big split to more people, making it accessible. So many of my fellow creators have been able to live a more stable life with that additional split. So big shout outs to huge W. Little man. Wow, guys, thanks for all the sub points. Thanks for all the sub points. Surprised Amazon decided to take that hit in revenue. Yeah, I'm also kind of shocked about it, honestly. I did not think that Twitch was ever going to give up a bigger split to people, like willingly, and in like a transparent, automated fashion. Even the old 70-30 split was very much like the one that I have right now. It was a very under the table. You had to find out from a friend of a friend. Like, I learned about it. I learned about it talking to other people who had it. And then I just asked my at the time Twitch partner rep. I was like, hey, can I have this? And they're like, yeah, if you hit these conditions. And I'm pretty sure it was like you needed a certain amount of subs for a certain amount of months in a row. And I nailed that goal. And I was able to get the 70-30. And I was like, sick! But then after a while, they stopped doing it. Like, people would reach out and be like, hey, can I get the 70-30? And they'd be like, haha, no! Was there a thing where people weren't allowed to talk about it? Maybe. You know how contracts are. They're big and dense, and it's hard to fully understand them if you're not a lawyer. I don't remember. Amazon going for volume, I guess, which seems pretty beat. Well, I think the revenue now through Twitch, they're really, like, they've done a really strong push for advertising revenue over the last couple of years. Like, if you talked to streamers 2 years ago and asked how many of them willingly ran ads, it was almost none. Almost none of us ran ads. And then Twitch started incorporating the pre-rolls and the mid-rolls, and they started incentivizing us to run more ads by essentially having the ability to disable pre-rolls by running mid-rolls. I think it was 2 years ago that Twitch introduced like the ad running system, and the first couple months of it, dude, they were giving out so much money. You could make so much money running ads. I was making so much money running ads those first few months. And then it hit like a more appropriate number. Like, it eventually, that didn't last. Once they got us running ads, once they got us used to it, they lowered the money a little bit, which is like always expected. But then as of recently, the ad revenue's actually kind of gotten a lot better again. Like, I looked at my ad revenue recently over the last month, and it was not an insignificant amount of money. Like, it was enough money that I was like, wow, this is actually kind of dank. Seriously? Enough to buy a pizza now and again? Enough to help pay the bills? I'll take a look at my dashboard. I'll tell you what my ad revenue is over the last 30 days. My ad revenue over the last 30 days is $528 US. And that includes the week I was sick, not streaming for a couple days. Pi always talks about his ad revenue as if it's a significant portion. Well, yeah, dude, you see the viewership that guy carries? Whenever I'm making an ad revenue, if I'm making 500 and he averages about 6 to 8 times more than me, he's probably making like 3K, 3 to 4K a month through ads. I think he streams more hours than I do too, so probably even more than that. That's just the speculation. I can't know for sure. Just imagine those 20K streams bank. Just imagine how much money Amazon is getting for those ads. That's why they're able to do the better revenue share for subscribers, because they're making so much more money through ads now. I stream a lot. How many hours do I usually hit a month? I'll look at my analytics. I stream about 6 to 7 hours a day, 5 days a week is my like usual goal. My last month is 128 hours streamed. Let's see, March 123. February was 143 though. I streamed a little bit more in February because I had a couple of big 10-hour, 9-hour days. I'd say around 140 hours a month. It looks like around 140 hours a month. They were able to do it before, but the amount of money Amazon makes, it's more surprising they were willing to. Yeah, but the amount of money Amazon makes, like Amazon owns Twitch, but it's not like Amazon's like, here you go, Twitch, here's an allowance. Like Twitch has to make their own money, and Twitch has been running in the red for pretty much ever, right? Like Amazon owns Twitch, but we can't really think about it quite as much as like Amazon can afford to just lose the money. Like Twitch still doesn't necessarily generate a positive amount of revenue, right? I'm not sure if that's true today, but it's been true for a very long time. Can anyone tell me how bits work as far as if you give a streamer a certain amount? Is it revenue or what? If you give me 1 bit, I get 1 American penny. If you give me 1 bit, I get 1 American penny. The way that it works is that Twitch takes a cut when you purchase bits. If you buy 100 bits, it costs you the equivalent of $1.29 or whatever. It changes based on your region. So when you give me those 100 bits, I get $1, but you've already given Twitch $1.29. You know what I mean? So Twitch ends up taking their money from the very beginning off those bits. Thanks for the pennies, guys.
Little bits. Little bits.
Ba-do-do-do.
Little bits. Little bits.
I just like to hear the noise.
Little bits.
Hello from inside the pool with a margarita. Living the life. Living La Vida Loca. I hope you're having a great time so far, Aperian. I have 2 bits from back when you could watch ads for bits. Never letting those suckers go. Gustavo, you need to learn to let go. Give me 1 of those bits. Hold the other one. I'll take 1 and keep it safe for you. Go ahead. Let it be a lesson in not having RPG-itis. When are you ever going to use those bits? You don't need them. I need these pennies. Don't let go of that last one though. Hold it forever. Hold it forever. I'll hold 1 and you hold 1, and we'll they're best friend bits. It's like those best friend necklaces. Twitch RPG finally gave me a new survey after months of silence. I stopped doing the Twitch RPG surveys. They used to give 500 bits a survey, and now they give 100, and I'm like, I was willing to give you my time for $5. I'm not giving you my time for $1.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Thanks for the money.
He said it better than anyone
Here are
could.
some bits.
Thanks for the money, baby. Thank you very much. Still be the occasional 500-bit one, but rare. The occasional, yeah. If I see one in my email, I go for it. All right, we've got the upper part of this platform. We've got to get the lower underneath area. Kibbles and little bits. Kibbles and bits and kibbles and bits and kibbles and bits and kibbles and bits. Kibbles and bits and kibbles and bits. Kibbles and a bits and a little bit of it.
Little bits.
Kibbles and
Little bits.
The biggest bait xwater does is when he says a new bid activation and it's between 1 and 100. Good luck, guys. I haven't moved it in a long time. It's still at 61. It's been there for a long time. It's remained unchanged for many, many moons. It's the hidden Korok bit. It's the hidden Korok bit. I wish the mods could change it so we could move it every time someone found it. I can give you access to the Stream Elements dashboard, Woodsy. I should give you access to it. That way you could sneak in and fix shit if it's ever broken.
And it still has TTS. We know what that means. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Beach, mouse, beach, beach, mouse. Wee!
Wee! Wee!
Thanks for the money.
Dude,
Here are some
twice?
bits for a candy bar.
This guy's rolling in bits. You kidding? Nero, thanks so much. Jesus. This man's dropping double fives, man. This guy's dropping double fives. Yahoo! Let's go ahead and mark this spot as a skull. All right, there's no Korok seed in here. That poor Talus and its giant hemorrhoid. I cured it. I fixed it. I saved it. Did I already run out of speed food? Has it already been 30 minutes? Oh my god. I'm low on speed food. I gotta do some serious dragon farming today. I gotta pay more attention to the dragons today. How many horns do I got? many dragon horns do I got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I got 8. I got more than I thought. Never mind. I'm in less of a dire situation than I thought I was. Watch this. 3 eggs. Wow, Woodsy. That's incredible. Well done. If anyone can beat Woodsy's 3 eggs, I'll give you his mod badge.
Attention, Twitch gamers. You've been subbed for 24
I'm kidding.
months
You fell
now.
for the bait. You fell for the bait.
kind
Of
of
course, I'm
support
not going to
just
give you
makes
his
me
mod badge.
Dripping wet.
2 years. Jay Young, you're a legend. Thank you, dude. I appreciate the resub. Thank you very, very much. Liar. What are you going to do, 44 derps? Unsub? What are you going to do about it? Can I get a fake mod badge? I could try. I could try.
Does it count if I give you more than 3 bits instead of eggs?
You know what? It was worth a shot. Worth a try. Isn't the mod badge a curse? Heavy is the head that wears the crown.
Attention, Twitch gamers.
Can I give
subbed
Woodsy
for
mine?
24
Another
months
2-year
now.
sub.
Oh,
Wow, we got a couple of, we got a
Kind of
pair of 2
support
years.
just
That's a new
makes
badge
me
day for both of you guys.
dripping wet.
That's amazing. That's amazing. That's amazing. I gotta kill this Hinox right here. Wake up, idiot. Come here. Come here. Come here. Handled. Did we not pass the Korok shake? I thought I heard it. No, you heard a yahaha from the cheer. You heard it from a cheer. Now I'm gonna run backwards because I'm nervous because now I'm not sure of myself. Keeps messing me up while doing the math. That's really funny. We need an alert that's just the sound of a Korok mask now. You guys love being able to sabotage me. You guys love being able to sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. Listen, all y'all, it's a sabotage. I can't stand it. Isn't sabotage the purpose of Twitch chat? For some, everyone derives their own purpose out of Twitch chat. Some come for joy, some come for hate, some come for sabotage and mischief. Everyone derives their own reason for being here. I don't know how. I wonder sometimes if I have any hate watchers. You know what I mean? You know the people. You know the people who like just watch someone or watch something because it enrages them and they want to be mad. I wonder if I'm that for anyone. I wonder. They just pop in every once in a while and be like, oh, this guy's a fucking asshole. One's in the chat if you're hate watching right now. Trying to come up with a joke response, but you're one of the least objectionable streamers I know. That's the thing they hate about me the most. His goddamn good attitude. Infuriating. There was a seed in the last one of these forts that I stumbled upon. Are we going to find our 800th seed inside of an enemy fortress? Inside of an enemy battle camp? I do see a rock on the top of that skull. I do see a rock on the top of that skull right there. I think we just found our 800th seed, guys. Who's ready for seed 800? Shaky shake? Yeah. I called it. I called it. That's so annoying when the shield breaks before you even take off. 800 seeds! That didn't alert any of them. That's really funny. Cool. That's a good blade. Why open the chest when you can smash them? Oh, nice. That's a strong, gnarled wooden stick. That was awesome. That was awesome. All right, I got some bombs on some shields. I got a spike on a stick. Let's go free this dude. Oh, it's a long throw? I don't want a long throw. I'll take the sturdy, thick stick. Go free!
Oh. Oh. Hey. Oh.
Goodbye. See you later. I know, he's just sitting in jail, and I'm just wandering around, picking up loot. I'm like, you can come out of jail as soon as I've gotten all the stuff that I want to pick up. For now, you stay there. I wonder if there's going to be a well around there. There's something going on down there in the lake. So yo. Ba-da-doo-dee-doo. Ba-dee-da-doo-doo. What are we at? Oh, God, we crossed 91% also. I just noticed. Look at that. We're at 91%. Didn't realize we crossed the 91% threshold. Double milestones between the 800 and the 91. The last 9% are all Korok seeds, mostly. There's going to be a couple of other things as well. The last 2 wells, for example, count as part of the percentage. There's named locations as well that count. Ba-dee-doo-dee-doo. These little bit of ruins felt like the perfect place to have a... Oh, I guess there was a seed right there. I was gonna say, I feel like the perfect place to hide a seed. Oh, look who it is. Ba-da-doo-dee-doo, dee-dee-doo-doo-doo. Biddly-doo-dee-doo, dee-doo-dee-dum. I like how close this dragon flies to the surface here. Nice hoodie. Where did I get it? Ah, my mom got this for me for Christmas like 5 years ago. Could not tell ya. It is like a weird, like, little turtleneck hoodie combo. It's an interesting little guy. Interesting little piece. Interesting little piece. I can remove this. I don't need to keep that there. Me on one screen, Barb on another. Only passively watching both while you clean. And chiming in the chat every once in a while, too. Getting the whole shebang. I always got background stuff on when I'm cleaning, too. Apparently, this is a pro tip, though. If you're trying to, like, get some cleaning or tasks done, put in some headphones and throw on some, like, chore type music from a video game. Like, throw on a game, the soundtrack from a game that has a lot of, like, chores. Like, if you put on Stardew Valley music while you need to, like, clean the house or something, or Animal Crossing type of thing. Just got to be a master of tricking your brain. It's like, fuck, I want to be picking weeds now. I work in municipal utilities, and my focus music is the Sim City soundtrack. Very on brand. Very on brand for working in the municipal utilities. That's real funny. Yeah, that's right. You're mine. I've tamed you. I'm just spamming L so he keeps the horse soothed. The horse likes the sound of Link moaning into its ear. He enjoys it. It soothes him. All right, we're gonna go into this area and start getting the inner region here. Oh my god, a second Addison sign. 2 in one day. The blessed. The amount of blessed I feel. I need an axe type weapon. How many do I think I've done? I wish I had like an estimation I could give you, but I got no idea. Do I want to know? Sure. I don't know how many there are, but I don't see any issue in knowing how many I've done. $71, about to be 72. And it's about to be 72. Oh, counting this one, okay. Try letting go. That's not how that was supposed to go down. It's too heavy on this end because I've done because of what I've done. There we go. Perfect. He's standing. Oh my god. Incredible. Good work, team. Shoobity boobity boom. Eebity beebity bum. Geeboody boobity bum. Frog. Frog. Alright, I want to go on these cliffs. How close are you to other stuff? I gotta delete this. Does anybody remember what my does anybody have an idea what my like speed food timer was the last time I grabbed the dragon? No, I don't like to use the hover stones for the Addison signs. I've done it like once or twice, but I prefer to do it just with stuff, with regular stuff, with whatever materials are around. It feels cheaty doing it with the floaty stones. I see a seed. Boom. I have 8 horns in my inventory. Yeah, I have 8. Maybe 9 now, because I think I grabbed another one since I checked. The game does have many ways to cheese. One must just decide how much cheese to sample. Yeah, this game and Breath of the Wild are so filled with so much, like, such a sandboxy type of playstyle that because of that, there is a bagillion ways to solve every problem and puzzle. There's an absolutely insane amount of ways to solve each problem and puzzle, which makes it very, very fun. It's just why these games are so well loved, I think. Long bridge clears like 80% of the shrines. Long bridge. I love long bridge. I think I'm ready to get that dragon's horn. I miss shrines. Yeah, me too. I miss doing shrines. Oh, I can't carry any more meals. Hold on, I gotta get rid of all this junk, but I need to not be at full health so I can like eat it more easily. All right. Don't make him flow up. Can't eat that much. You know, his tummy don't feel good. I'm pretty low on Fleet Lotus seeds. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna have to go farm some Fleet Lotus seeds after this. No, I don't have any seeds now. Then seed farming it is. Let's go. Feel like the opportunity to earn rupees are not enough in this game. Yeah, I feel it was very hard to find rupees in this game. And then I got to a point where I was able to find the just like finally sell my topazes and rubies and sapphires and diamonds in the Goron city, and then I had like $8 gajillion and I didn't need to worry about it anymore. All right, guys, you know the drill. We got to find Fleet Lotus seeds, which means when we're done finding Fleet Lotus seeds, you need to remind me to set the target back to Wells. Do not let me forget to set my sensor back to Wells when we're done here. That's your homework, chat room. I like how this Lionel's just like speed walking towards me. He's like, hey, don't have my seeds. Get out of here. There's a good amount that spawn right here, too. I'm gonna grab those as well. You gotta remember to set the thing back to Wells. We're going to be going back to the adventure soon. We got to get it set back to Wells very soon. Very, very soon. Very, 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 very soon. Two, three, four. One, two, three. One, two, three. One, two. But it says there's another. Oh, I missed one right here. Now there's some over down here. All right, target back to Wells. We remembered this time. Back to the adventure. Ba 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 da ba ba dee ba dee ba doo ba dee ba boo. $52 seeds? Damn, I found a lot right there. Sensors back on Wells, Gummy, indeed. Na 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 na. Bobby boom, be boom. We got a seed around. Probably on the top of this tree. Probably on the top of this tree. How much speed food we got right now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.5. All right, we got 5 hours of speed food after this one runs out. What do you want to talk about, JP Syncno? What do you got? All right, I can't climb this tree. What's up? Finding Korok seeds. 100% in the game. What's up with you? What you doing? What you got going on this weekend? What you thinking about? What are you worried about? What scares you? What frightens you? What are your deepest fears? All right, I'll put on my frog suit. God damn rain. Gibbity boom! Saying something stupid and never forgetting it. I like the contrast of like comical answers to the question. And then, like, the really sad for super for real ones. My parents dying. Like, shit. Chat really hit all the different all the different sides here. Can tell who's really got them right at the front of their brains. Yeah, you can tell who's been having their nightmares. Seed. Probably higher up here. Oh, I'm so glad it's done raining. Yaha! Let's go. Seed get. Korok seed in my inventory. I found it and I'm gonna find some more. Just finding Korok seeds everywhere that I can. Yeah, yeah. Let's kill this thing. Let's kill this thing. Yoink. How many seeds are there? I think 1,000. I didn't use the guide for literally anything in the game, so I actually don't know a definitive answer of how much of anything there is in the game. I'm just gonna go until the game says, you found them all. I think 1K, but yeah. My simple math of we currently have 803 seeds. Every seed gives us about 0.04% completion. We're at 91.17. The occasional Korok seed pair also is instead 0.04%. It seems that there's going to be around 1,000. It seems like 1,000 is the number. I have no way of confirming for sure, but it seems like 1,000 is going to be the number. Because there's also 2 wells remaining that also count towards 100% completion, and then there are whatever like map locations that are currently undiscovered. Those will also count towards 100% completion, and we have not found all of them yet. Are you counting the pairs of 1 or 2 seeds on your trackers? Yes. Yeah, whenever we get a pair of seeds, it counts as 2 because it gives you 2. So I'm just counting it the way that they distribute it. That looks like a seed. I'm not going to go down there right now. It's not a cave, so it won't count as a cave entrance. I don't think it's a cave. No, it's just a tunnel. What if you miscounted on the way and we ended up... The loading screen tells you how many seeds you have. And also, I can just go here. Oh, no, that's how many I have remaining. It doesn't count spent ones. The loading screen tells you how many seeds you've collected. So we can cross-reference my count. And we have. We've not spent a ton of time in the depths egg case. I will have to go down in the depths to find some seeds in the future. But we've not spent a ton of time down there. There are not seeds in the depths, but there are locations in the depths. So there are still other things in the depths that I'm going to need to find. Not seeds, but like every one of those like little mines counts as a location, which counts towards map completion. And there is a couple I definitely haven't discovered yet. I got all the light routes, but I haven't walked across like the depths extensively yet. Another seed. Oh, 2 seeds.
I need to reach my friend.
Oh, that's not super duper far. Quit your whatever you're doing. Ah. Come on, buddy. Yoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Okay. I'm gonna go back to that area that I was just at. I like how uneven the wheels on this vehicle are. What crazy ice cream man drives down the street at 2 p.m. on a school day? Is it a school day? Kids have school off today. I don't know if it's the same where you're at. I know over here kids have school off today. It's spring break most Fridays. Grab another dragon horn. Yeah, Good Friday is why the people have it off today. You're working, but you get stat holiday pay? Huge. I've had a point, I've been streaming for so long and I don't usually like take holidays off unless they're like the extra special ones. So whenever like it's a regular work day off or school day off for people, I'm like, oh, cool. I had no idea. Ooh, look at all these fleet lotus seeds. I didn't realize there were so many around here. This is a huge fleet lotus seed area. This is awesome. Na 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 me me no me me bum 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 bum. I like how this dude was just picking apples and I came in. I'm like, nope! Not today, loser! Ba 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 bum. What do video game streamers do on their day off? I usually spend time with friends, family, do chores, take care of business, take care of shit. Sometimes a little bit of video gaming. Sometimes a little bit of video gaming. But yeah, usually the weekends are for spending with friends and family for me. Beep 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 boop boop beep 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 bum ba ba bum ba bum beep beep ba boop boop boom. You had someone last stream that there was a game I wish made it but didn't. I could not remember the name of it, but then I do wish Hex Shards of Fate made it. Trading card game that was on Steam. I've never heard of that one. Yeah, a game that flopped that you wish didn't. What was special about Hex? It was a hexcellent game. I've never played it. Good input, Weak Sauce. Great input. I know this chat well enough to know how much you guys crave the sharing of puns, no matter how bad they are. Dee-boo, dee-boo, bee-bee-bop, bobby-dee-boom, bee-bee-boom, bop-bop-boom, bop-ta, tu-tu-tu-ta, bop-poof. I've awakened the people. Oh no. Puns are the most sophisticated form of humor? That's false. I don't want to have to bring out the Mictator. I don't want to have to bring out the Mictator, but I need you guys to not start going pun crazy right now. Some days I'm ready for the puns. Some days I'm not. I'm not in a pun mood today. I'm not in a shitty pun mood today. I like Patty's stream rule, where you just get banned if you pun. I like his rule. You liked the card designs and it was fun both PvP and PvE. Too bad it didn't take off. What's the worst punishment we could receive? You could get banned. You could get banned. You could get banned. You could get banned. If you applied that rule, you'd lose all your pie money. It's true. I've toyed with the idea of making a specific alert just for Pi gift subs. I think I can set that up where if Pi gifts out a sub instead of the regular alert, it's just like, I wonder what kind of shit this is gonna say. This is something stupid. I have switched it back to Wells, yes. Thank you for the check-in. Ah! Oh, there's already a Korok under that tree. I've already got that one. La 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 lu 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 dee doo dee doo dee doo doo he bee dee bee bee doo boo doo boo dee bee boo doo boo doo ba 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 ba. When we inevitably finish covering the whole map and we don't have all the seeds, then it becomes a game of desperately searching any area that looks like I might have missed one. It happened in Breath of the Wild. It took us a good couple of days to pick up the last 10 seeds. The last 10 seeds are going to be hard, and they're going to be scattered, and we're going to have a hard time finding them. But I do feel like I've done a really good job with my search thus far. I do feel like I've done a pretty good job. You know, it's an aspect of the Korok hunt in this game I've enjoyed that wasn't exactly present in Breath of the Wild. I like that for each region of the map that like we've been exploring, there's been typically like one dragon that kind of like pops its head out every once in a while. Like when we were in the desert area and the surrounding mountains, we just got like a small little visit from Farosh like all the time. Now that we're hanging out near Hatano Village, we're seeing Nidra pop by all the time. It's fun. It's a nice little detail. You got a little buddy that comes in to check on you. Just got off work and now I'm smoking beef brisket brats. Beef brisket and brats. Sounds great. I got a beef stew for dinner tonight. Grillwater's parents got some beef stew for us. She picked it up when she was visiting. Doing. Stay away from me. Beedle-deedle-doo. Me run. All right, now we can get this little area down here. Let's do this cliffside first. No, I lied. Let's do this side first. Make a perimeter. The perimeter method. Walk around the area of interest and then fill it in. Just like a coloring book, exactly. These are elementary skills. Everyone's got them. We've all got them. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Yep. It's a real rainy area. It's been raining a lot. You get regular low pressure from the ocean, but the vicinity of the foothills and their wind patterns and the cold from Mount Lanayru causes a... You know what? That was a really good bullshit explanation for why it rains so much here. If you would have just kept going, I would have just believed that you know what you're talking about. You would have had me. Bad it do do do. Skibbity beep boop boop. Jealousky's not quite so easy to fool, though. I love the shocked bull, the electricity just rippling out. Just frozen in place for 4 seconds. Oh, this is looking good, dude. This is looking good. This is looking good. Look at that southern map, dude. It is filling out. That southern map is filling out. Hello, Cathara. Hello. How goes it? Ah. Oh. Ba-da-doo-doo-doo. This thing's gonna break soon. Watch. Oh, wow. I thought it was gonna break like right away. Oh, there it goes. See ya. You were at 99.888 after getting all the seeds. You're missing 3 map name locations. Yeah, that makes sense. Those will sneak past you. Those are easy to miss, especially because there's a bunch in the depths. I didn't realize I hadn't defeated this Stalnox before. Definitely thought it was, it had been defeated. Out of all those items, the halberd is the one I prefer. Well, the other two had long throw enchantments on it, which I do not give a shit about, so. Just in Canada this week and tried ketchup chips for the first time. Pretty solid. Right, dude? Ketchup chips are sick. Big fan of ketchup chips. Did you get a chance to try All Dressed as well? All Dressed is another Canadian classic chip flavor. What about Mayoreos? Ketchup Doritos are the best. Ketchup Cheetos are good. I love the ketchup Doritos. I haven't seen them around in a while. I'm a big fan of the ketchup Doritos. What's all in them? The All Dressed, it's just a mixture of the various other main chip dressings. So it's like got a little bit of ketchup chip dressing. It's got a little bit of the barbecue dressing. I think a little bit of sour cream and onion dressing. It's just a blend of the various other main chip powders. The main Canadian chip powders, at least. It's the jungle juice of chips, yeah. Ketchup, barbecue, sour cream, onion, salt, and vinegar. Yeah, there you go. It's literally just jungle juice. It's literally just the jungle juice. Just very funny. See ya. Would a plain chip be undressed? I guess, yeah. Not today, Junior. I don't think there's a Korok seed in this tree based on the fact that my mask isn't shaking. But it's weird. It's a very... Oh my god, can you stop? I've never seen him do that move. That was a new one. I've never seen him do that before. What about this tree? Nah, it'd be shaking. It'd be shaking if there was anything up there. I'm kind of shocked there wasn't anything in Kodo Pond. Definitely looks like an area that a seed would be in. If I want to try to make fresh poutine, but cheese curds don't exist where I live, what would be a good replacement? Fresh mozzarella? Mozzarella is a very melty cheese. Yeah, I think that's not a bad choice. Honestly, shred any of your... Whatever your favorite cheese is, just shred it and you're going to have a good time. Shred it, cheese, shredded cheese, gravy. Fries, shredded cheese, gravy. You're going to have a good time. Even if it's not cheese curds, even if it's not, like, the authentic experience. And if you want to go nuts, top it with, like, some sauteed onions, some jalapeno, hot banana pepper. If you want to throw some meats in there, you know, fry up some chicken. Poutine place around me does pulled pork in their poutine. That shit's good, dude. I would say cut it in small cubes rather than shred. Yeah, you could do whichever you prefer. I like shredding it. I like shredding it. You'll get it. It'll be more curd-like if you do small cubes, though. You had Swiss Chalet chicken this week. Thoughts on that? I've never had Swiss Chalet that I can think of. Was told poutine cheese needed to be squeaky. You typically want to have cheese curds. Yeah. And I think squeaky is typically what you want out of it. Swiss Chalet is in a weird in-between of fast food and well-prepared food. Swiss Chalet is weird. Yeah, I've never really understood it. I see like a Swiss Chalet takeout window next to a Harvey's not too far from me. I'm like, I'm just gonna... If I'm gonna pick up a rotisserie chicken, I'm just gonna go to the grocery store and get the $10 chicken at the grocery store. I like that guy. Little barbecue rotisserie chicken. I haven't had poutine in a while, man. You got me craving some poutine now. Making food is like Iron Man. If you want to say you play Iron Man, you got to follow the rules. But it's more fun to change the rules than change the rules. Honestly, based. Yeah. Whatever's the best, most fun, most enjoyable for you is what really matters. Slash whoever else is eating. Whoever else is eating what you're making. I guess they also matter a little bit. Gibbity goobity goom. Boom, boom, boom. I'll save you. I've got you, Nars.
Oh.
Thank you for the tough fish skewer. That's a Korok right over there. That enough apples for you? That enough apples for you? You can hit me, but you leave my Korok alone. I don't want no problems, bees. I don't want no problems, Mr. Bees. Ba-do-doom. All right, we're gonna go do the little under part of this tunnel, and we'll go in here. Hello. Goodbye. It looks like I've already ran around this area a lot. Oh, in the cave. That makes sense. I don't think I've been on this top area. Nothing can unfocus xwater. Unshakable focus. It's undoable. But you can try. Time Night, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate it big time, partner. Yeehaw. Not even quacks. You can try. You can try. Slice. Ah, it's so beautiful. You are so beautiful to me. I love it. I love it so much. Okay, I don't have any more shield rockets. I'm pretty low on shields in general. Okay. We made it up the cliff. We made it up the cliff. Little monster hideout fort thing right here. Thank you. I like the mechanic of these like scavenging bokoblins. I think it's a pretty cool mechanic. Just a nice way for you to be able to easily stockpile on some meat and stuff. Nice way for the player to easily be able to stockpile up on all that. You're killing the only guy feeding his village? Yeah, but I need the meat. So it's fine. He's a monster. No, the only thing I need is Korok seeds. No, I don't need their shit. But look, if I didn't kill him, he would have attacked me. We all know it's true. He would have done it. I was just being preemptive. Yo, what's up, Coda? Thanks, man. We passed 800 today. We're getting seeds left and right. The progress is I'm getting revitalized. I'm getting now seeing the total get so high. I'm starting to feel like really good about the progress. Seeing how much progress that has been made, it's definitely filling me with determination, Undertale style. Gong, gong, gong. Does the VIP of the day have the power to choose the paraglider cloth? That power has never been assigned, no. It doesn't sound like the rules. It sounds like there isn't a rule saying the VIP cannot choose the cloth. You can't airbud rule your way into this one. There's no rule saying you don't have to give me $1 million. Like, what do you... Get the fuck out of here. Dong nung. Let's go get Mount Rozo Dozolo, whatever this is. I choose the Hudson cloth. All right, but I'm not going to go change it right now. I'm going to continue my exploring. But I'm proud of you for making the choice. He said you could choose. He didn't say... I never even said you could choose. I don't know where this is coming from. You guys are building your own narrative right now. Ba-ba-dee boop boop ba-beep boop 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 ba-beep ba-doop 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 boo. Ooh, good suggestion. Manic Tea, Breeze in the Clouds. That's the game that Insane in the Rain worked on the soundtrack for. It's a good suggestion. Do 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 diddly doo dee doo. Doink doink. Anybody? Anybody want to take Pi up on his request? Anybody? Anybody want to take Pi up on his, help him out? Pi, thanks for the gifted sub to, hello, send feet pics. We'll see if we can get you any. I think your odds aren't looking great, though. I don't think they're looking too good. I think the VIP of the day actually has to send feet pics. There's nothing in the rules that say the VIP of the day doesn't have to send feet pics. So I'm pretty sure the responsibility lies on you, Mar. Ooh. I like how it's directly under this thing. He didn't send me $5, so I'm not the one who has to send him feet pics. Time to send more unsolicited feet pics to the question of the day chat. Ah, Pi, you're nasty. Thanks for the gifter. Do pictures of rulers count as feet pics? You know what? I like your technicality there. Get out a measuring tape, and yeah, we'll count it. I can't see anything. Although the Master Sword was a stamina check this time. Yeah, it was cool. It was cool that they switched it up. Someone who stacked hearts early? I didn't. Stacking hearts early is bonkers. Why stack hearts when you could get stamina? Why go for hearts when you could have energy? Why live long when you could run fast? Yeah, just don't get hit. Forehead. Oh, this might be a location. This little land bridge right here. This might count as a location. Nope. Oh, there it is. There we go. That's why I put that up there. The amount that I miss those is insane. I miss those so frequently. There we go. Yahoo! York? Ah! I wanted the apples, not the danger. All right, you win this time, Fox. Ba-da-do-dee-doo-dee-doo. Now calm down, partners. Calm down, you aggressive little goofballs. I don't think there's another seed under here. Maybe one in that like archway over there. But any area that's multi-layered like this, I like to really make sure I explore deeply. Let's go ahead and waste some of these garbage foods that I don't need now that we're out of speed. All right. Free up the inventory a little bit. I can see the Korok right there. I was like, yeah, there's probably one in one of those under, like, archways. And there was. And there was. But that. There's an Addison sign there. Have I gotten that one? I might have. It looks like I have walked around here before. Okay, that's good enough. When you are done, will I ever play Tears of the Kingdom again? Oh, for sure. I'm sure I'll play it again at some point. It'll probably be a long time, but I'm sure another playthrough would be a lot of fun, especially if I don't have to 100% it, because then I can just have as much fun as I want to have. And then once I get bored, I can just be like, all right, I'll go finish the game. I'm done now. No, I don't think I'll ever 100% it again. I don't think I'll ever have a desire to 100% it. I've never had a desire to go back and 100% Breath of the Wild again. Yeah, if there ever ends up being a cool event I get invited to for some Tears of the Kingdom stuff, I'd love to jump in on it for sure. Feels like the Switch mod, the modding scene for videos and stuff might be a little less a little less doable with all the like takedowns and lawsuits and everything. Didn't like half of Point Crow's channels get demonetized by Nintendo? Any of the stuff that used his Breath of the Wild multiplayer? This is a weird. This is a weird area. Why do I have such a runaround in there? This is probably the next area I tackle. It's pretty much surrounded by others already searched area, so it makes sense. And then once we finish tackling this area, we work our way to Mount Lanayru. We can probably like work up to Mount Lanayru and from the top kind of go down. Would probably be the most sensical way to tackle it. What percentage am I at? 91.33. Oh, hello. Look at the little baby. The little baby. Hello. Hello, little baby. Hello, little baby. How's it going?
Good.
How are the parents? That's good. That's good. It's good to hear. Yeah, that's fair. Chat, I'm going to go take a quick little break because I want to get some food anyway. We can hang out for a minute. Back in a second, guys. I'm going blanket mode. I'm chilly. I'm going blanket mode. Oh, it's a really nice blanket. It's probably one of my favorite blankets that I own, honestly. It's not too big, but it's a nice, thick, little Sherpa guy. High quality blanket for sure. The how it's actually made videos on YouTube. I've seen the TV show How It's Made. Fantastic TV show. I've never heard of how it's actually made. Oh, it's just a guy parodying that? Is it like the YouTube clips where he just voiceovers an episode of How It's Made, but like in a very shitposty way? I've definitely seen clips of something like that. Yeah, okay. Almost like the Rick and Morty Plumbus episode. First, the Dinkleboo is drained of all its schleam. Everybody has a Plumbus. The absolute grip that the interdimensional cable episode of Rick and Morty had on my sense of humor when it dropped was... There was nothing like it, dude. It was such a hilarious episode. It was incredible, yeah. 1, stay out of my personal space. 2, stay out of my personal space. Fave moment from Rick and Morty. It was easily the best of that season and maybe the best ever. I haven't watched a lot of the more recent Rick and Morty, but that one was a special one. Little bit. I know, that's where the 1-bit cheer alert from this channel comes from. Yeah. Little bits. The Two Brothers also... Little bits. The Two Brothers is also really peak comedy. And also, there's aliens coming in, and they're coming, and they're coming hard. There's a Korok nearby. Where's this little bitch? Oh. Newer Rick and Morty, since Justin is gone, has gone back to its roots in non-canonical comedy. Just like just a collection of weird shit happening across episodes that's not trying to be like some overarching story. Yeah. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I haven't watched since like season 4 or 5, but a lot of shows do that where after a certain point, a show hits like a level of taking itself more seriously. And it's not always like for the better. Sometimes it is, but sometimes it's like, man, the charm of this was just like the goofy little half hour I spent watching this. And I don't actually care too much about like the connectivity of this world. Ow. I haven't been to the Great Ferry in quite some time. I wonder if I have enough materials to upgrade my battery suit. Oh. Yeah, let's upgrade the dog armor. I'm still 4 horns short on this one. God damn, dude. I need bladed rhino beetles for that. Oh my god. New episodes you'd recommend is Final Desmithation. It's ridiculously funny. Yeah, I gotta get the recent stuff on my Plex server. I'm sure my brother would appreciate that too. It involves fortune cookies who actually come true, and Jerry gets one that says you will have sex with your mother. Rick and Morty is my Game of Thrones, as in I refuse to ever watch it. Is that what it means for something to be someone's Game of Thrones? What? I thought that was going the way of like, it's my beloved TV show that I cherish, but kind of fell off in the last season. Bye. It's okay. The giant woman is gone. She can't hurt you anymore. We're leaving. You're safe now, Hark. You're safe now. Down, down. It's true. He does literally pay. Yeah, we do literally fork over 17 lizard tails and $500 in order for the giant woman to take Link underwater and do whatever she wants to do to him. Some people are just into that, you know? Some people are just into that.
Ça va ça?
Hey, I've never walked on this bridge. That's probably going to count as a location. Are the giant fairy fountains weird in older games as well? In Ocarina of Time, yeah. In Ocarina of Time, she comes out screaming with no clothes on, and Link's just a little boy. She's like, "Hey, little boy, check out my gazingos." Her absolutely like triangular polygon giga titties were definitely a very, very enjoyable point of the game for a growing young man in his youth, such as myself. It's like Tomb Raider 1, yeah, exactly. Dum. This bridge and the Korok seed gave us a total of 0.8% right there. Kind of huge. Kind of huge. We're past 800. Yeah, dude. We're doing good today, actually. We got about 15 seeds so far today. That shooting star just fell on the dragon. That was really cool. I've never seen that. You have to hit them in the horn first to get it. You can hit the dragon in various areas to get different loot from them. So if you hit them in the horn, then you get the dragon horn, which is the one piece you can use to make 30-minute dishes. But a lot of the crafting, a lot of the armor upgrades require you to get claws or scales or fangs. So the spot of the dragon that you hit really depends on kind of what you're looking for. You beat Rebirth today? Loved it. Still have a lot of hours to pour into it. Nice. I got a big desire to get in on the Final Fantasy VII remake action. I got a big desire to join in on all this hype. Hey, it's a Hinox. I've already defeated this one. $80 to see credits, 30 to 40 to get the platinum trophy. I heard the platinum in that game was kind of like a tremendously large amount of stuff to do. But you platinum a lot of the games you play. You're like you're one of those platinum trophy hunter kind of gamers. You build different. You built for that. I have a hard time with a lot of games wanting to go any further after finishing the main story. Obviously, a weird thing for me to be saying on hour 224 of my Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom 100% no guide playthrough, but this is the exception, not the rule. Oh, there it is. Woohoo! Dee-bee-dee, bee-bee-dee, bum. What's been the game that any of you guys in chat have gotten the platinum trophy or 100%ed or whatever that you really regret doing, that you really didn't enjoy, but you just stuck to it? Is there any games that you were like so deep into going for the 100% that you just finished it, but you're like, I'm starting to realize I'm having a bad time? You're playing it on your Steam Deck, never played the original, so really enjoying the experience. I've also never played the original. COD Black Ops 2. That one's funny. What do you got to do for platinum in COD Black Ops 2? Does it involve a lot of like multiplayer achievements? Hyrule Warriors Definitive Edition. Does that has achievements? Fallout New Vegas? That's, from what I hear, that's like the most beloved of the like newer Fallouts. That's surprising to hear. Trying to think of if I ever platinumed anything before. Try to do Yakuza 0 100%. I think I'll hold off on going completionist on that series going forward. I think after I'm done with Tears of the Kingdom, I'm trying to decide how to approach the stream after I'm done with Tears of the Kingdom. I know that I want to play like a couple of games before taking on the next challenge, just like a couple of like small, easy, quick playthroughs. Not necessarily easy But like, you know, like pick a couple of like 20 to 30 hour games that I've been meaning to play and play them. Yakuza's definitely in my list of series that I want to get in on. Finishing Hi-Fi Rush, yeah, that'd be a good one. That'd be a good way to spend an afternoon. It's been, I remember I resubscribed to Game Pass to play it, and I didn't finish it in the month, and now I gotta resubscribe. Less Ironmon. I'm not really planning on any Ironmon right now. It do be doing numbers for people again. It's got another surge of life on Twitch, so there's the business streamer side of me is like, maybe you should play some Ironmon. But I have not a strong urge. I do not have a strong urge. Honestly, the game I want to play more than anything, as far as like games that I haven't played, is freaking... What's that? What's it called? The name is escaping me. It's like that space explorer game. It's got like time loops, maybe. I actually don't know what the game... Outer Wilds. Yes, Outer Wilds. I don't know how the game works. I don't know anything about it beyond the fact that it's like trippy and weird. And I would love it. No, it is Outer Wilds, yeah. Yeah, because it's not like a ridiculously long playthrough either, right? So we could pick up Outer Wilds. I could have that experience. And it's one of those games that, like, is pretty cool to play blind on stream. Like, everyone's like, oh, sick, this guy hasn't seen it? Yeah, not to be confused with the Outer Worlds. That's like the... That one's like the RPG that was, like... had almost like a Borderlands vibe in terms of dialogue and comedy. Great value Fallout. It's developed by the old Fallout devs. Oh, okay. I've seen Carl and Barb both love Outer Wilds, and those guys have completely different tastes. Everyone who's played Outer Wilds has loved it that I've seen. And it just, like, sometimes you see, like, people like a game, and you just know that you're gonna like a game. And from the amount of people and the various people who I've seen who've loved that game, I just know I'm gonna love it. I just know that I'm gonna love it. Do do dee do. Hey, Paulie. Leave them horses alone. The Outer Worlds is one of those games you got on the mega cheap sitting in my backlog, but I'm too busy playing Balatro. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have the Outer Worlds as well. I'm pretty sure I got it through a Humble Bundle. I'm pretty sure it just ended up in my library on one of those really cheap humble monthlies or something like that. I just got Neo 2 from the latest humble bundle. Just glad you have Balatro on your computer, Unicorn Overlord on your PS5, and they're in different rooms. So one can't distract you from the other. It's funny. How is Unicorn Overlord so far? How are you enjoying Unicorn Overlord? It looks like a game that I think I would enjoy, but it doesn't look like a game... Like, I think I would enjoy it, but I don't think I would enjoy it enough to want to, like, give it a chance, if that makes sense. Like, this looks like something that's up my alley, but I'm not gonna play it. I'm not, like, confident in it, you know what I mean? How did I beat Jokerless? You're so stuck? I got a really good run that ended up getting, I had a lot of money early. I found ways to generate money early. You need ways to generate money quickly. B, I found foil cards relatively quickly that I was able to use. Foil holographic. I think the plus 10 multi one. And I was able to abuse the plus 10 multi pretty aggressively, along with like duplicating it. And then I got a plus 10 multi holographic with a red seal on it. I ended up getting a red seal on it. But the biggest key to success was I got the vouchers that ended up getting my shop prices down to 75% and then down to 50%. So I was able to buy like every planet card that I saw. I was able to buy every, like, my full house was like level 26 by the end of it, and I had like 17 foiled jacks. It's gonna take a couple of tries to get it. You're gonna have to take a good amount of attempts on it, but I believe in you. I believe in you. I promise you'll get it. Pretty much exclusively been playing Balatro on the deck. There's no escape. Now that I've done all the challenges, I feel like I am free from its grasp. I'm like not done playing it. I still really like it, but I really wanted to get all the challenges, and now that I have, I feel like I've hit the goalpost of the thing I wanted to do. It's a fantasy anime with ogre battle game setup that is a lot deeper than it looks, but it's also reasonably easy to build into. I've never played the ogre battle games. Those are another group of games that I think I would like. Have I done all decks, all stakes? No. I'm not planning on doing all decks, all stakes. That's a little bit more. It's a little bit bigger of a task than I plan on trying. That's a pretty big amount of task to chew off. Ogre battle games are unforgivingly hard in that 90s way. The remake that came out like last year, I ended up getting a free key for that, so I have it on my Switch, but I never played it. I was tempted to like boot it up, but honestly, I'm still slacking on my Fire Emblem Engage playthrough. I haven't played StarCraft 2 in a long time, Jimmy, but I used to really love StarCraft. It's been a while, but I was a Protoss main and I was proud. I was a proud Protoss. Play the arcade? If so, what game modes? The arcade. I'm not sure what you mean. You got platinum in the Ogre Battle Tactics remake. How many hours did that take you, Manic T? That must have taken you a lot of hours. That must have been a beefy amount of hours. Zerg for the win. I respect the Zerg players. As a Protoss, I respect my Zerg friends. But if you play Terran, I don't like you. Fucking asshole little medivac drop in the back of my base. Get at it. Oh, so goddamn annoying. They're just... The Zerg are literally like these slimy creatures from space, and yet the Terran are bigger pests. They're fucking... Ugh. Their medevac rush. Their medevac pressure. I hated that stuff so much. Sometimes I ended up doing the dickhole move of building a pylon in the corner of an enemy's base, though, and just warping into their base. Like, I would do that move every once in a while. Evil Potato, thank you very much for the primer. Thank you, dude. Yeah, the cannon rush. I've done the cannon rush. I've done the cannon rush more times than I'm proud to admit. My brother was real sick at StarCraft 2. My brother hit like the top league for a while. He was really good at StarCraft 2. Yeah, Reaper. I think Reaper. Oh, Hellions were also... The Hellions were the car, I think. The little fire car. If I remember correctly. Grandmaster. Yeah, that's what it was. Grandmaster. I hit Diamond once in the early days. For a brief, like, week. Doomsdib! What up, y'all? Doomsdib, thanks for the raid. Welcome in, friends. Hey, I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in, everybody. What's going on, Dan? So, largish bear? Master Zenith, hello? Yo, welcome in. Welcome to some cozy Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, 100%, no guide. We're working. This is the map we've got so far. As you can see, I found a lot of Koroks, 812 to be exact, 91.53% done the game. Making my way slowly but surely. Not bad, I guess. Looks like a ton of progress. Yeah. 225 hours of work right there, baby. 225 hours of hard work right there. Feels like you're making fast pace. These last couple percent that we've hit have definitely come in pretty fast. It feels like very recently we were just sitting at 85. Now we're at 91.5. But once we get to 99, things are going to slow down, I think, quite aggressively. I think 99 is where the wall is going to come in. Doom got all the shrines? Hell yeah, dude. How'd you enjoy your playthrough, Doom? Glad it's over. Finished the first slow play of it. I'm just glad it's done. And I'm free now. Would 99% not just be beat the game? I have beaten the game, but every Korok seed is 0.04%. Basically, every map item, everything that you do that unlocks something on the map at this point in the game is 0.04% contribution to your completion percentage. So once we're at 99%, there are essentially 20 more things to be discovered. Enjoyable, but I have my complaints. Freedom, though. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're at 91.53 is what we're currently sitting at. Very excited to hear what the next games are. As soon as I know if Mitch is in the game, I'm dropping a second tier 3-month sub at you. You're one of my top 2 fave streamers. Super funny and you have fun. No worries for the long message, dude. I appreciate it. Once I figure out what we're playing, I'll make sure it's well known once I know what's coming next. It's probably going to be Outer Wilds after this. I haven't figured out what our next, challenge on stream is going to be, what our next, long content, what our next grind type of content. But as far as, a game to play, I definitely want to play Outer Wilds after this. I definitely want to get my Outer Wilds playthrough. I'm going to 100% Skyward Sword. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. No way, brother. No way. You can ban Dan. It's okay. I just might have to. Keeps up this kind of shit. Doink. I missed. Embarrassing. Embarrassing. I'm embarrassed. Korok on the top of this hill? Maybe? Come on. Maybe? No? Damn shame. Damn shame. Oh, there's a Korok over here. Huzzah! There we go. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Yip yip. De-de-do-de-dim. All right, I don't want to go explore this whole mountainside just yet. I was just crossing over this gap, and then I got excited by the seed that I saw in the distance. I want to finish off this area first. Actually, this area is pretty much finished off. I'm going to do one little lap like that, and then one little walk down the road maybe. Let's put let's take this, collect it, put it down right here. I'll come right back. Does anyone else continue to hear the pitter-patter of Link's feet on the ground after watching this, even when you sleep? I literally have had my brain poisoned by this playthrough so bad that when I was sick with COVID recently, I was like mid-sleep and I started deliriously talking to my girlfriend about doing lines, and I of course in my head meant making lines across the map of Zelda, and she thought I was just zonked out of my head, sick with COVID, hallucinating and talking about doing lines of cocaine. But I was like having literal fever dreams about this playthrough. Any guesses on what total days will be when you complete this? What do we have? 43 today? I'm going to take a conservative guess of a 54. I want to say maybe 54. I don't know why, but I feel like 54 feels like the right number. We got a spreadsheet of guesses somewhere in the Discord. In 11 more days? I'm gonna say 57. Once you put it into a number, then I realized it was a bad guess. We still got 8.5% left to accomplish. And we are not going to keep a pace of a percent a day kind of thing for the next 7. There's no way we keep that good of a pace. If I can take a couple of days next week and put in some 10-hour days, though, if I can put in some like big long days of seed hunting. Yeah, just like a 10-hour degen seed hunting day. Just non-stop, going the whole day, all day long. Hello. That cliff is suspicious. Don't worry, partner. I've already got all the loot inside these cliffs. Misko's treasure was no match for me. All right, I've already made a perimeter of this. Let's go back this way, walk through these trees. And now stay close to the water. Yeety doody doo. All right, cross the ridge. Cross the river. 2 bridges. Yeah, we already got both those bridges discovered, so they didn't add to our completion there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo. I don't know if there's gonna be a seed in here, but nope, just some regular old looking treasure chest. Ooh, nice treasure. Back off, punk. I didn't like the way he was looking at me. Oh, hello. Yeah, I can just use the warp point I already have. Do 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 do. All right, I'm done with this region. And I got the inside lower spot of the dueling peaks, which was important to get done. The next area it's probably to work on is here or over near Hatano Village slash... That's not what I wanted to do with the map. Right here. Probably not a ton left around here, considering I've already got a couple of the ones in that area, but I'll have to go anyway. We've got a thing right here. I guess we could just head in that direction. I guess we can just head in that direction next. So this is the I beat the game and only have Koroks left hell, right? Yes. We beat the game. We've done everything that isn't Koroks pretty much in the game. All that's left is the Koroks. Why is that where my hero's path starts? Why doesn't it... That's weird. I don't understand why it would start there and not, like, here. Oh, is that where you first land? No, you land, like, around here from the Sky Islands. I thought. Actually, no, you make way more sense to land somewhere down here. Never mind. Doesn't it only record 200 hours? It's got a progress bar at the bottom. You can see that green bar at the very bottom is how much it's recorded and how much space it has to record. So it's not full yet. Despite me having played 225 hours, it's not full yet. Wouldn't you just land just north of the Temple of Time? I thought you jumped off there. Yeah. I wonder if it... No, but it tracks your... It tracks your, like, very beginning, too. Oh, maybe it starts from the first place you went to. Like, I was just frozen when you're in the shrine. A little death, no big deal. Everybody dies. Everybody dies sometimes. This is very satisfying to watch. Yeah, this all checks out. That all checks out. That all checks out. I just set off your series somehow. Whoopsie. Dum-be-dum. I don't like... Because there's a cave under here. That's why there's all these existing lines. I want to just go over top of them so I don't have to feel like stressed and anxious about not knowing where I've been and not.
Squirrel, squirrel.
Bit dangerous to have a bomb strapped to my back. Yeah, a little bit, but you know what? I ain't afraid of nothing. I welcome the danger. I am the danger. Plus, I can do this.
Alexa, use my Prime Gaming subscription on twitch.tv/xwater.
God, imagine if that worked. Imagine if that worked. Da 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 dum. Hello, fellas. Doom. All right. Well, I got this little cliff now. It's looking good, dude. It's looking good. The lines in this region are all very, like, compressed. They're all very, like, squeezed together. I think the next area I do is, like, I go back out here and I continue getting this, like, outskirts kind of deal and eventually work my way up to here and get, like... I'm gonna have to do a one-through of Hitano Village with my mask on and all the surrounding areas. And then fill, like, all this out. Kind of keep going out this way. We're gonna need to get into a boat and, like, visit all these, like, little mini wrecks and rocks and all that. Because some of them, likely, I've grabbed seeds from already, but some of them I haven't. There's 2 here. There's probably some here. But, like, even these little patches probably got something going on. Oh, we got 2 10s in a row? Who's feeling lucky? Can we get a third? Pause fish. Oh, a 9! Wow, so close. It's a little bit more of a gut punch when it's a 9 like that. Ba 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 da da dum. I don't speak French, ACG, sorry. I know enough French to know that you're talking French, but that's about as much as I got. There's definitely one right there on that rock. I can see a seed over on that tall guy over there. You're... Thanks, Jackal. 91.61%. We're getting close. We're getting close. Only 10 seconds of speed food remaining right now. All right. Stranded on a beach. Out of fast. I'm out of my fast shoe food. I think we're gonna wrap it up there, y'all. I think we're gonna wrap it up right there. Ladies and Grundledins, this has been day 43 of our Tears of the Kingdom 100% playthrough. Time for your end of the day map update. 91.61% completion. And as you can see, the green is where we have set foot, and we're making waves, man. That lower southern east side is starting to really fill out. Starting to really fill out, and soon enough we're going to be working on the northeast, finishing off that northeast And lo and behold, we'll be in Hyrule. All this southern area only took us about 2, maybe 2.5 days. This has been a lot of progress in a short amount of time here, especially because our last couple sessions have been a little shorter than usual. So our next step is going to be to continue to fill out the beach areas down here. And then we'll work our way up kind of like into the Hatano village and into this gap I have right here until we eventually have all of this kind of outer region filled, where then we'll go to Mount Lanayru and kind of in circles work our way down it. But we'll talk strategy and shop on the plan going forward later. We are definitely going to need to spend some time in the depths again soon. We're going to need to go back into the depths. I know it. We'll worry about that when the time comes, though. For now, we go.